has moved to his
This is KAFTAN TV Newsroom, the headlines.
The fault is not coming from my neck.
The world of sports, talking about sport G's on KAFTAN TV.
We will know the law. Why not ensure its enforcement?
$73 billion, you know.
The car was actually made from a prototype of a human being.
What do you understand by a woman of substance? Who is a...
He said, who gave you admission? Where is the admission that you are here?
In the beginning, God created a beautiful world.
3, 2, 1. Action.
And that's why, at KAFTAN Television,
we imagine a beautiful world.
We are not just bragging.
We blaze the trail in broadcasting.
And it is about you.
At KAFTAN TV, broadcasting is not just about information, education, and entertainment.
It's an aggregation of all you need to know in Nigeria
and around the world to create signal.
at KAFTAN Television, we have all it takes to be on top in broadcasting.
Our mission is simple: to project Africa in a truthful yet positive manner.
Wait, we're coming to you in style.
Here we are, starting from September.
Take a look at what the facts are.
And as you say on KAFTAN TV, imagine a beautiful world.
In the beginning, God created a beautiful world.
3, 2, 1. Action.
And that's why, at KAFTAN Television,
we imagine a beautiful world.
We are not just bragging.
We blaze the trail in broadcasting.
And it is about you.
At KAFTAN TV, broadcasting is not just about information, education, and entertainment.
It's an aggregation of all you need to know in Nigeria
and around the world to create signal.
at KAFTAN Television, we have all it takes to be on top in broadcasting.
Our mission is simple: to project Africa in a truthful yet positive manner.
Wait, we're coming to you in style.
Here we are, starting from September.
Take a look at what the facts are.
And as you say on KAFTAN TV, Imagine a beautiful world.
Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So a beautiful coming to a whole lot of posts and stuff.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time on Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So a beautiful coming to a whole lot of posts and stuff.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time on Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So a beautiful coming to a whole lot of posts and stuff.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time on Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world.
In the beginning, God created a beautiful world.
3, 2, 1. Action.
And that's why, at KAFTAN Television,
we imagine a beautiful world.
We are not just bragging.
We blaze the trail in broadcasting.
And it is about you.
At KAFTAN TV, broadcasting is not just about information, education, and entertainment.
It's an aggregation of all you need to know in Nigeria
and around the world to create signal.
at KAFTAN Television, we have all it takes to be on top in broadcasting.
Our mission is simple: to project Africa in a truthful yet positive manner.
Wait, we're coming to you in style.
Here we are, starting from September.
Take a look at what the facts are.
And as you say on KAFTAN TV, imagine a beautiful world.
Robustly activated, guided by party constitution, particularly regarding the enforcement of internal discipline and the supremacy of the party. The current leadership has been entrenched at all levels, and they are all relevant, and we're grateful to them. It is also worth reporting that the National Working Committee and the National Executive Committee of this party have made the party proud and commendably conducting themselves and standing true to the noble ideas by not signing off the party when the siege of clean slate takeover by self-serving politicians and agents of coalition hovered around the party, and when the reactionary elements were reacting violently to internal cleansing activities. The national leaders As we have gathered here today, we deserve praise for helping to stabilize the institution at the most precarious moments when several actions and characters of nobility officers were severely tested. During these trying moments, the party was able to survive the antics of coalition promoters, and today the public rating of SDP has increased as a well-structured, well-running national political party. The deeply entrenched stability of the party, as we have today, has therefore earned itself as an utter national reckoning as one of the most reputed and stable political organizations. The party has been blessed with special breed of politicians who contested on the platform of this party in 2023 and have remained there and have been spending their energy and money to guide the party. During the period under review, our party has remarkably shifted from the past by participating in all elections at all levels and at all times. In particular, the party in the last 4 years have participated at the presidential elections, governorship elections, National Assembly elections, State House of Assembly elections, local government council elections, and by-elections. The party has succeeded in winning 2 senators, 2 House of Representatives, 8 House of Assembly seats, 2 local government chairmen, and 8 councillor seats. Most regrettably, we lost 2 senators, one to defection and the other to death. Mr. Chairman, sir, in resolute determination to move the party forward, the leadership of the SDP under Professor Abubakar Gombe has implemented the following: activities to keep the party focused on its ideological programs and on its manifesto, keeping strict internal discipline and internal democracy. 3, keeping INEC away from unnecessary and unwarranted intervention in internal affairs of this great party, Social Democratic Party. And in this process, the SDP had won so many suits against INEC at the High Court in August 2025 and at the
For a
In the beginning, God created a beautiful world.
3, 2, 1. Action.
And that's why vision,
we imagine a beautiful world.
Just bragging.
We blaze the trail in broadcasting. And it is about you.
At KAFTAN TV, information, education, and entertainment.
It's an aggregation of all you need to know
Around the world to create signal.
I can confirm to you before convention that the white horse is galloping. And it is on its way to national recognition, and any moment from now will show itself as perhaps the most credible of all the political parties and a strong member of the opposition party. I therefore call on you, call on all members, all stakeholders, all party members, all party officials to tend the horse dutifully, carefully, to make it dynamic, to make it strong, steady, healthy, and above all, untainted. Mr. Chairman, thank you very much for listening. Let's give a big round of applause to our National Secretary, Dr. Olu Agunloye. A big round of applause. SDP, 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 progress. So we want to continue our motion. We are now in motion number 11. Motion number 11. So who is giving motion 11? Moving motion number 11, please. Motion number 11, who is moving? Motion number 11. SDP, progress. I, Dr. Allen Domotimi Nathan Amade, State Chairman, Bayelsa State SDP, do hereby move that the Convention shall approve and ratify disciplinary measure comprising suspension and expulsion of Alhaji Shehu Musa Gabal, Ushe Shukuma, Ogbonna, and all other persons suspended or expelled from the party within the period of 9 June 2022 to 8 May 2026, including acceptance of resignation of officers of the party. I so move. Motion number 11 as we move. Who is seconding motion number 11, please? SDP, SDP.
I, Honorable Lucky Ukweku, Deputy Chairman, SDP, Delta State Chapter, I do hereby
to 8 May 2026, including acceptance of resignation of officials of the party, I so second. Thank you.
Any counter motion for motion number 11? Okay, those who are in support of motion number 11 say hi. Those who are against say nay. The have it. Motion number 12. Motion number 12.
SDP, I remain QS Rilwanija from Katsina State, Zonal Sect. I do hereby move the motion. Convention should be direct. The National Working Committee recognize administration and operation of the organs for the improvement and effectiveness at all levels. Distancing warrant or shall become expedient. I so move. SDP.
Progress. Who is seconding motion?
Comrade Idris Ino, Assistant National Finance West Zone, do hereby second the motion, direct the National Working Committee to reorganization and operations of organs of the party for improvement and effectiveness, and of that at all levels, circumstances warrant or as shall become expedient. I so second. SDP, SDP.
Motion number 12 seconded. Any counter motion, please? No counter motion. Support of motion 12 say hi. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Motion number 13. The final motion.
SDP, SDP. I, Electoral Kujobi from Imo State with the registration number I-012-006-001. I am representing the chairman of Imo State SDP.
do by move that the convention should approve and ratify all the procedures adopted by this convention. I so move. As we moved, who is seconding motion number 13, please?
The state woman leader as with registration number 37/ do hereby second the motion that the convention moved and seconded, including the procedures adopted to second. Thank you.
Thank you very much, yes. No counter motion. Those who are in support of the eyes have it. So we have moved SDP progress. Thank you for a wonderful job. The Single Convention Committee, Professor Osman, invite the chair to come forward. Of the chairman of the convention committee, I will now invite electoral committee to come. Chair electoral committee should come forward on behalf of the. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. SCP, distinguished chairman, secretary of the National Convention Committee, National Working Committee, distinguished party leaders and members of the SDP, members of the National Executive Committee, distinguished wishers from all levels of the parties, Nigeria and beyond, representative institutions of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, of the mass media. On behalf of the 2026 National Convention Social Democratic Party SDP, our historic event taking place in one most powerful environment by virtue one of the founding fathers of the iconic, inimitable Prime Minister and first indigenous of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Baba Abubakar Tafewa. Because Africa, peace be unto him, record of service to Nigerians, creditful election. Every delegate's voice, the Electoral Law 2026, our duty, our consensus arrangements, are therefore supporters and stakeholders to conduct the pretty discipline and respect for the rules mentioned. At the end of the exercise, I believe further unify the party
party and strengthen its vision within our party family. Only a strong or united move ready to serve. Let us make today a shining example, democracy in action. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the Electoral Committee of the SDP National Convention, Presidential Primaries 226, shall implement our task equitably, recognizing the great and subsequent collective task of the party to work relentlessly to achieve of an SBC, of an SDP prosperity, peace and partnerships. Be successful and peaceful. God, the Social Democratic Party, the SDP, Republic of Nigeria. Now, in line with the Electoral States and provisions of INEC guidelines, the party wrote to INEC in compliance that the party shall give 21 days to this. The Social Democratic Party developed and procedures in accordance with of the party. The details of the processes procedures were duly set within the party. The party nomination forms, screening of aspirants. Party, the conduct of this shall be by vote and in accord of the party. Yes.
Are moving into the election proper, and I want everybody to be attentive, please. All aware, section 84, subsection 2, the mechanism of consensus and we are lucky that officials contest are sole aspirants and they will be found to hold the position. That is why we want to observe section 2 that even with a sole aspiration to ratify their emergence, to comply, therefore of leader person with to apply. It's also those in support. You say I. To apply elect. National Bello Ado Osei to say deal. Non-legal advisor Barrister Aderonke. Those in support, those against, you say nil. The eyes have it. Being elected. Now, NIGCOMSAT was also screened and whatever move that those in support, the eyes have it. And was Abu was our party member Abu should say hi. Those Abu, the Maria to contest the election. Hi. Elected. The Nato Oluwaguloye was also to contest that election. Those is the deserve it. Dr. Oluwaguloye stand elected. Senator Dr. Chukwuba was also screened. Those against Senil. The eyes have it. The masquerade is about to be and was found worthy in Nigeria. His name is chairman of a great party. I want to announce here are the results of the election. Alabi persons with disabilities leader and declared as disabilities. Miss Rosemary has been declared and the national woman leader due to the winner, the financial secretary, Mr. Bello, and Vice is Barrister Aderonke, the winner. Nyimba Rufus, he has been declared with national secretary
Secretary, Hajia Mariam, now Treasurer, Hajia winner, Dr. Olu declared the winner. National Chairman, Senate has also been declared. Of course, is Prof. Sadiq declared winners in the application.
State chairman come to the podium and Kaduna State COC, the two of you should come to the podium. The COC and the Kaduna State chairman. Chairman, Lagos State chairman, and Lagos State chairman, program chairman, Lagos State SDP, for this convention conducted by the Electoral Committee that elect I so move. The chairman of Kaduna State SDP, Mare 001001 of the National Working Committee members to this election. I so move. The motion has been moved as seconded. Those against say nil. The ayes.
Mr. Sadiq Abdulaziz from Anur Chambers, Abba Zadawa. Okay. Let the just conclude committee of the SDP to be line up. Today being the 6th at the Social Demonstration Hall in Bauchi State, after elections in accordance with the law of the Electoral Act to administer agent or out of office, National Working Committee of the Social Democratic all the newly elected after me. Do solemnly swear that I will be faithful and bear true piety, that as I will discharge my duties faithfully and in accordance with the Constitution of the Social Democratic Party, interest of the integrity and prosperity of the nation. So help me God. Now you are assumed the Executive Social Democratic Party. Okay, now you can take the all for the party. You can repeat. Do so that I will do the Federal Nigeria I will discharge my duty faithfully and in accordance with the provision of solidarity. So help me God. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have just voted over by the new ESCO social ladies and gentlemen. It my single
my esteemed our study for Lighton English for Dairu Honorable Solomon, the representative chairman of the Social Democracy, of the 36th state and the FCT, and the local government and ward level SDP, members across the 36th state and the FCT, newly elected members of the National Social Democratic Party. I thank you most sincerely. Confidence reposed in us by giving us yet another mandate from 2026 to 2030. We thank you most sincerely. I want to assure you that by the special grace of our total support and commitment to the ideal of the party and Nigeria, sense of responsibility and what Allah, while doing everything the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Electoral Party, in the discharge of our responsibility, as we are not going to take anything for granted. Nigeria need of upright with the political party construction, the roads are to the building. I want to assure you the SDP, under all sense of transparency of the members and the general Nigeria is India and China in the next 20 have to be apt and doing the platform yearning SDP will, for the rescue mission of our country. I recognize it. I want to most essential aspirant of the Social Democratic Party leading to the candidature of the parties alike for the contribution they have rendered to the party. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in his infinite mercy rushing towards these successes. We want to use this opportunity, His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Bauchi State, for his steadfastness, his credentials, conduct our 2026. It is his political party that is conducting the election. Leaders like him that have democracy at heart, Allah continue to give him the courage to be on benefit of the entire people of the Bauchi. We call on you to the party. We are not going to let you down. And once again, we thank you. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala give us more wisdom to be able to discharge this responsibility. God bless. I call him. Also wish to thank all ours from the zonal chairman and other officers too. When your nation they show this for the street, SDP elected national woman. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, would like to. Please, can we? Yes, all the tenants, please, can you? Thank you. We are now taking some interludes. Yawa. Yawa. Dalla muje kasa yawa. Let's go down. Thank you very much. We are calling on BAUCHI cultural troupe. Please, BAUCHI cultural troupe. Yawa, BAUCHI cultural troupe. We are now taking at least 2 Now, rally by the national chairman Chairman Action Alliance.
Capital Territory, only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So a beautifier coming to a whole lot of tourists and shops.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10.
Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Yawo yare gaja. Yawo yare gaja. Yara jirgi zai tashi mai nawa bai. Yara jirgi zai tashi mai nawa bai. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. National Chairman ma yana gurin zaune. National Chairman ma yana gurin zaune. National Chairman ma yana gurin zaune. Usman Bagaji ma yana gurin yazo. Haruna Bamfashe yana gurin yazo. A ɗan END sai na ba na wanci bai. Na ga ɗan END sai na ba na wanci. National Chairman ba na manta da mini. National Chairman ba na manta da me. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. National Chairman ba na manta mai. National Chairman ba na manta da mai. National Chairman ba ma manta da mai. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Najeriya kowa yana faɗi mai. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. National Chairman ba na manta da mai. Engineer Ayu.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are now going to the business of the day. The main business of the day. May I now invite the chairman to come and take charge. After this, then we will now go for the last interlude. The chairman should come and take charge. Social justice. We are now going into the main business of the day. Area, please. State chairman and all representatives.
Shi da ƙwararre ne, likitan likitoci ne, ni sai kabon mota domin barista. Ni na san halayenka injiniya Dauda Katagun, ni shehu sharifinka, sharifin wakanka, Ayuba farin ango, gidanka muke zama.
Thank you. May I now invite the chairman of the Electoral Committee, chairman of the screening committee, and the chairman of the appeal committee to come to the stage. Chairman of the electoral committee, chairman of the screening committee, and the chairman of the appeal committee to come forward now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. May I now hand over the mic to the chairman of the electoral committee to proceed. You're welcome, sir.
SDP. Yes, the main action now. And we're not going to waste time. I'll stand on the initial introduction that was made and go straight to highlight some of the differences in the process for this particular election. And I read, in line with the Electoral Act of 2026 and provisions of INEC guidelines for the 2027 general elections, the party wrote to INEC in compliance with the recommendation that the party give 21 days notice. Commission. Sequence to this, the Social Democratic Party developed its schedule of activities in accordance with the provision of Electoral Act 2020 and the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The details of the processes and guidelines and procedures for this nomination of candidates were widely circulated and advertised in 2 Nigerian newspapers at least 10 days before the primaries. The party had proceeded to commence the sales of expression of interest and nomination forms, and afterwards screening of aspirants. Today, the conduct of the primary election shall be by voice vote in accordance with the constitution of the party. I now call on Barrister Joseph Abu to take charge.
SDP, SDP, progress. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we shall go straight into the business of the day, which is the conduct of our great party's primary election to nominate our presidential candidate. But before that, all due and necessary procedures must be taken. We are going to take the first and foremost from the screening committee to brief us their progress of screening. After the screening committee gives their report and they adopt the report, a motion will be taken to adopt that report. We shall proceed to that of the appeal committee. Please, appeal committee, prepare yourself. When the appeal committee gives its report, we shall proceed in the absence of any objection, also go to adopt the said report, and accordingly, a motion will be taken. Having done that, they will hand over the candidates in their numbers as the case may be, or a singular person as it is, whichever, to the electoral committee who shall commence the job of electing a presidential candidate for the Social Democratic Party. Please, I humbly call on the chairman of the screening committee and members present to come and give their report. Thank you very much.
SDP, Progress. My name is Engineer Umar Mustafa Garba. I'm standing in for the chairman of the screening committee, Air Vice Marshal Abubakar Sadiq Liman. I am hereby presenting the report of the screening committee for the presidential aspirant of our great party, the Social Democratic Party. In line with the constitution of the Social Democratic Party, our presidential aspirant, Prince Adewale, has presented himself to the screening committee, and all the rigors of the screening committee has been passed. His documents from the primary school to secondary school to university to his professional careers has been duly scrutinized, and all the documents have been duly scrutinized were found to be intact and unblemished. Moreover, his loyalty to the party, his conduct, and everything has also been duly scrutinized. It took us not less than 2 hours to screen the presidential aspirants. Questions were asked from left, right, and center, boiling from the national questions, from the national everything. And he has been found to be screened and has been found to be acceptable by every standard. So the screening committee has therefore declared that Prince Adewale has been duly screened by the screening committee and therefore and qualified to be to contest this election as the candidate of the Social Democratic Party. I therefore so submit it.
SDP, that was a wonderful report from the screening committee. They've been able to make us understand that after due interrogations and investigation, the candidate, the aspirant has been found to be blemish. At this point, we shall take a motion for this able convention to adopt the said report. Thank you.
SDP, SDP, Progress. Thank you very much. I, Engineer Idoko Itodo, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party, Benue State, do hereby adopt and rectify the report of the screening committee. I so move. Thank you very much.
I, Dr. Allen Amaden, State Chairman by Elsa State, do second that the convention should adopt the report of the planning of the screening committee. Adopt and approve. I so second.
Thank you very much. At this point, we shall call on the appeal committee to approach the podium and give their report. Chairman of the appeal committee, please. Thank you.
أعوذ بالله السميع العليم من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على النبي الكريم. My name is Kabiru Muhammad Gwangwazo. I am chairman of the Electoral Appeals Committee. I am here with some of our members. After the screening had been done, we were informed there has been screening. We hanged around right up to this morning, waiting for any report that there are appeals to do with the candidate for the aspirant of the presidential election. Having waited right up to the beginning of the process, we hereby wish to inform the convention that there has been no appeal. We are thus announcing, in our view, the candidate screened as the only candidate for the presidential contest this afternoon. The aspirant, Prince Adewale, who was our candidate in 2023, who, unlike the tradition of candidates and even people who happen to win elections on political party platforms, who has kept faith with the Social Democratic Party. As considering we are standing as judges of the Supreme Court in this case, we have the privilege of saying our mind that we are so very lucky. Everyone in SDP who is registered in SDP is comfortable that we have a candidate who is a candidate for an aspirant who was a candidate and a candidate for all seasons, who is now our aspirant that this convention is to take a decision on. I wish all of you well, and we take our leave. Wassalamu alaikum.
Yeah, thank you very much. At this point, we shall take a motion for this convention to formally adopt and ratify the said committee report. Thank you.
SDP Progress. I, Honorable Obuse Felix Ogechukwu, do hereby take the motion for the convention to adopt and ratify the report of the appeal committee. Thank you. I so moved.
SDP, SDP, I, Honorable Engineer Iloka Friday, the Chairman, Social Democratic Party, Enugu State Chapter, with membership registration number AA0044, do hereby second for the convention to adopt and ratify the report of the appeal committee. And I so second.
SDP, those in support of all the motions taken, let me hear you say aye. Let me hear you say aye. Those against, let me hear you say no. Obviously, the ayes have it. We can immediately proceed to take the brief report from the Electoral Committee, who these documents were handed over to. Electoral Chairman, sir.
SDP, SDP. Yes, we are coming to the end of the exercise, the most important coming up before the very end. So, have received all the reports that we have only one presidential aspirant, and it's been screened, and there's no appeal, and there's no process whatsoever. We are going to pitch with the agent proper. I want to hand over to the secretary of the committee to go ahead.
We shall be calling for a motion to adopt and ratify the Electoral Committee. Lagos State Chairman, take now. Please, you can proceed and then move your motion.
SDP. Progress. Haven't approved all the report from the screening committee to the appeal committee and the report from the electoral committee. I want to move a motion that Prince Adewale Adebayo, having gone through and passed all the tests of the party, should be elected as the presidential candidate for Social Democratic Party for the incoming 2027 election. I so move.
SDP. My name is Honorable Roland Monique, Edo State Chapter, SDP Chairman. I thereby support the motion moved by the Lagos State Chairman. Thank you.
Those in support of the motion, let me hear you say aye. Those against the motion, let me hear you say nay. The ayes have it. It was a definite name, a zero nay. Thank you very much. At this point, we shall proceed into the business of the core of the business of the day, which is the election to nominate the presidential candidate, Social Democratic Party. As you all aware, SDP, at this point, as you are all aware, under the process of the Electoral Act of our great country, the election has long been cancelled. We therefore are left with a choice to go into direct primaries. And so these direct primaries, we want to each and every person here along, we want to inform you that every year, who is registered as a member of the party, duly accredited, and a bona fide member is at liberty to vote. As you vote, we shall be taking a motion to adopt the mode of the election. Thank you.
SDP. I want to move a motion to adopt the conduct of the election by voice vote. I so move.
Thank you. Those in support of the motion say aye. Those against the motion say nay. The ayes have it. Any seconder?
SDP, Progress, Udu. I, Honorable Idoko Itodo, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party, Benue State, who hereby second the motion asked by Lagos State Chairman. Very much.
Having been taken and seconded, call for vote. Those in support of the motion, say aye. Those in the motion, say nay. The ayes have it. All the steps needed to take in preparation for this election taken. I want to formally inform the House that we have taken all of those steps to come to this junction. At this point, we shall proceed into the electoral process to nominate our presidential candidate. Chairman of the Electoral Committee, please.
SDP, Progress.
SDP, while preparing the final steps into the election, you can enjoy a special song that has been composed for the convention while we put ourselves together.
Recognize the presence of Right Honorable Mulikat Adeola Akonde, SDP, Progress.
Domina samba se ya sheni Mr. Project, Solomon Akwashiki, Solomon Akwashiki, Mr. Project, Mr. Project, Bulldozer Salikin Aiki, Solomon Akwashiki, Lafia Obi Game again, Mr. Project, Mr. Project, say Mr. Project, say Mr. Project, Lafia Obi Game again, Mr. Project, Mr. Project, Solomon Akwashiki, Solomon Akwashiki, Solomon Akwashiki, Mr. Project, Mr. Project, Mazada Mata, Samari de Yamma, Mazaban Obi de Lafia, say Mr. Project.
Okay, okay.
Lafia Sunakira, Solomon Akwashiki, Mr. Project, Kenny Zabin Aloma, Jangway Sunakira, Solomon Akwashiki, Mr. Project, Kenny Zabin Aloma, Obi Sunakira, Solomon Akwashiki, Mr. Project, Kenny Zabin Aloma, Lafia is Sunakira. Ayuba Dauda Jinigi, Tango, Medika Bongo, Dodo, Bakati Nara Hanya Jinigi, Medaga Jinigi, Dogazi. Ayuba Daudan nan kai ne baka da haushin kowa, kai ne da haushin kowa. Jakwane Ayuba Daudan ka tagun gwamna sai ka rike Bauchi. Ka rika mai sama sai mun kai, ka tsare makiya Allah ko sun kai, kar mu rika Allah sai dai kai. Kula a tayan kowa. Ayuba Dauda jirgi, dango mai rike bango, dodo baka ne da hanya jirgi. Ayuba Daudan nan kai ne baka da haushin kowa, ne baka da haushin kowa. Ayuba Daudan ka tagun gwamna sai ka rike Bauchi sama kai nan.
SDP, the chairman of the Electoral Committee, having declared this process started, we shall go straight into the election, primary election, to elect a presidential candidate for the Social Democratic Party. The election, as presented by the Electoral Committee, shall be done according to states. The first state to commence in this election is Abia State. We therefore call on the Abia State chairman or its representative to come and take the voice vote. Thank you.
SDP, I, Ambassador Princess Louisa Chidimma Anyansi, State Woman Leader, SDP Abia State, representing the chairman, Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, I hereby call for votes. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
A round of applause.
You are help on Adewole. You are national. You are federal. You are mutual. You are tangible. International. Magic alcohol. Creation. At the education. At the come to motion. At the subdivision. At the intonation. I want to people.
SDP, the language of the vote is that Prince Adewale Adebayo, the sole candidate, be elected as the presidential candidate of the Social Party. So please move that properly. Call your vote properly. Thank you. We call on Adamawa State or its representative. Please proceed and call for vote. Thank you.
SDP, I, Comrade Paul Anna from Adamawa State, do hereby call for vote in respect of Prince Adewale Adebayo, who is unopposed presidential candidate for the Social Democratic Party
to be elected as the presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party towards 2027 election, I saw called for vote. Those in support should make a voice call. Say aye. Those against cannot hear any nay. No nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
That was a good one from the chairman of Adamawa State. We shall proceed immediately to the chairperson or the representative from Akwa Ibom State. Akwa Ibom, please. Akwa Ibom, please. Is the Akwa Ibom chairman or president?
SDP. SDP. I, Honorable Collins, hereby standing on behalf of the Akwa Ibom State Chairman, I hereby call for vote for Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party. I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. And the ayes have it.
Thank you very much. We shall proceed immediately to Anambra. Anambra State Chairman, please. Anambra State Chairman.
SDP, Progress. I, Honorable Dr. Obachi Debere, representing Anambra State of Nigeria, having been presented as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, I hereby present to you Prince Adewale Adebayo as the presidential candidate of SDP for 2027 election. For 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. BAUCHI State Chairman, please. Approach the podium. BAUCHI State Chairman. BAUCHI State Chairman or its representative. BAUCHI State Chairman. If BAUCHI is not ready, we shall proceed to Bayelsa. Bayelsa State Chairman, please. We'll come back to BAUCHI immediately. Bayelsa, please.
I, Ebimobowe Nathan, representing Bayelsa State, the chairman and the entire SDP family Bayelsa State chapter, do present to you Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as a candidate, as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic SDP. I hereby call for vote for such a man with human simplicity and sincerity, godly purity and stability, a man that has successfully disenfranchised every form of polymorphic and agnosticism to political demonstrability, introducing such communicable and transmissible, intelligible procedures and forthrightness to the system. I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Mr. Project. Mr. Project, Mr. Project. We
now call on Benue State Chairman, please, or representative. Benue State Chairman or representative. Benue State.
Now the man where we know, now him be the right choice. When the whole nation they show good governance for the devil, social justice for the street. When the people need a leader, nice name they on repeat. Choose wisely, my brother. Make you know me some now. Look the road, look the record. Hear the people call out loud. SDP for the future, SDP for the land. If you want the better day, put the ballot in your hand. Prince Adewale Adebayo, now you we want, now you we want. Vote SDP for 2027. Choose wisely. Good governance and social justice. Good governance and social justice. Vote SDP for 2027. Now you we want, now you we want. See the market, see the school gate, see the fair where they go down. When a leader get true vision, upload they were found. No more promises for money. Then by night them disappear. We they call the name we trust. Make the message loud and clear. Choose wisely, my brother. Make you know me some now. Look the road, look the record. Get the people call them loud. SDP for the future, SDP for the land. If you want the better day, put the ballot in your hand. Prince Adewale Adebayo, now you we want, now you we want. Vote SDP for 2027. Choose wisely. Good governance and social justice. Good governance and social justice.
Thank you very much. That's a wonderful step for our presidential candidate. SDP. Inache doki kuche gudu. Doki. Gudu. Hakane. I, Engineer Idoko Itodo, do hereby the chairman of the Social Democratic Party, Benue State. I hereby present Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole aspirant of the Social Democratic Party. I hereby call for vote to elect him as the presidential candidate of SDP of the 2027 general presidential election. Those in support say aye, and those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, the next state, please, is BAUCHI State. BAUCHI.
I, the chairman Bala Halid Danga BAUCHI State, I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support, I say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much. The next state, please, is Borno State. Borno State SDP chairman. Any representative? All right.
I, Abba Alhaji Modu, the Borno State chairman,
I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo-san, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much, Borno State. The next state here is Cross River State. Cross River. SDP. SDP. I, Mr. Akpanke Fidelis, the state party chairman of Cross River State. Prince Adewale Adebayo, being presented to this convention as a sole candidate, I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those in against say nay.
Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. Please make your call very loud and very clear. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. For Cross River State, the ayes have it. The next state here is Delta State. Delta State Chairman, please. SDP Chairman.
SDP Progress. I, Honorable Obuse Felix, the State Chairman of Social Democratic Party, Delta State, SDP. I call that our sole candidates, our sole aspirants, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as our SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Louder, please. Those against say nay. I believe the ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Delta State. The next state here now is Ebonyi State. Ebonyi State, SDP Chairman, can you call forward, please, for your vote? Ebonyi State, thank you very much.
SDP, SDP, Progress. I believe my brothers and sisters are here. Igbo kwenu. Igbo kwenu. Igbo kwezono. Very good. I know my brothers and sisters will be here because they are everywhere in the world. I, Dr. Kingsley Obinabo, the Social Democratic Party Chairman, Ebonyi State, having listened and seen that our aspirant, Prince Adebayo Adewale, has been presented to us as the sole aspirant of our 2027 general election presidential. I now want to call for vote. So, if you are in support that we elect Prince Adebayo Adewale as the candidate and sole candidate of the Social Democratic Party come 2027, say aye. Ndibo say aye. If you are against, say no. It's obvious that the ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, please, those who are calling for vote should please do it hastily. Time is going. We don't have time on our side, so please be fast about it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Ebonyi State SDP Chairman. The next state now is Edo State. Edo State SDP Chairman, come on forward, please.
SDP, Progress. I, Comrade Roland Imonike Kelly, having heard the motions, call Prince Adebayo being duly presented before the Great Convention as sole candidate of the Social Democratic Party for the 2027 general election, I hereby call for vote for his candidature. Those in support say aye. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
The people's voice, the people's choice. Now the White House will gallop for progress. A new Nigeria don't show.
Thank you very much, Chairman Edo State. The next state is Ekiti State. Is the chairman around? Okay, come forward.
SDP Echifufu. Hi, Ambassador Temitope Olofin, SDP Chairman for Ekiti State. Prince Adewale presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party. I hereby call for those in support say aye. Against say nay. The I have it.
Okay, thank you, Ekiti State. The next is Enugu State. Chairman Enugu State, come over, please. Okay, you're welcome.
SDP. SDP. I can't hear people shouting progress. It's like we are weak. SDP. I, Honorable Engineer Iloka Friday, the Social Democratic Party Chairman, Enugu State, do hereby call for a vote. Having presented a man with vision, a man who stands to save Nigeria at this point in time that the country is collapsing, in the person of Dr. Prince Adewale Adebayo, the man we all know. I hereby call for a vote that those who support him as a sole candidate and a sole presidential candidate for 2027 general election should say ayes. Those against should say nay. The nay, I know there's no nay. The ayes have it.
Okay. To Enugu. Next is Gombe State. Gombe State should come forward. Gombe State.
SDP. SDP. Gombawa. Bakwana damuwa. Alhamdulillah. I, Alaji Sani Abubakar Bidi Waga, the chairman of SDP Social Democratic Party of Gombe State. I call for 30 plus FBJ for Prince Adewale Adebayo having been our son, aspirant Prince Adewale Adebayo be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those in support Gombe for aye. Those in support say from Gombe aye. Those against say no. Thank you so much. I submit.
Okay. Gombegida. Gombegida. Thank you very much. The next is Imo State. Chairman, please come forward. Imo State, come forward, please. Take the microphone.
I, Kingsley Akujobi, am from Imo State, representing the chairman of Imo State and the good people of Imo State in this convention. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support from Imo State say aye, and those against should say nay. The ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much. The next state here, please, is Jigawa State. Follow suit just like the way the Imo State just did its own. Your delegate from Jigawa, please. Thank you.
SDP, progress. I, Garba Musa Namadori, the representative of Jigawa State SDP chairman, I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those against say no. The aye.
Please, thank you very much. When you come, please, those in support from Jigawa, those in support from Imo, those in support from Ogun State, say aye. Make sure you mention the name of your state as you call, please. Thank you very much. The next state here is Kaduna State. Kaduna State SDP chairman.
SDP. Are you tired? I am the chairman of Social Democratic Party in Kaduna State. I, as presented, Prince Adewale Adebayo, being the only sole candidate for the 2027 presidential election, I call on my delegate from Kaduna State, stakeholders, I call Kaduna State to say aye. Those against should say nay. So the ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Kaduna State. The next state here is Kano State. SDP chairman, Kano State.
Hello, I will call all the...
A quick point of correction there. This election is a direct election, and all members who are present, all members who are duly registered as members of the party are eligible to take their vote. Delegates are not here. Delegates not in our law. Please take note. Thank you.
SDP, progress. I'm Amini Ibrahim Shugaba from Kano State Chairman, SDP. I come to support the motion of the Adewale Adebayo, the elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential elect. I support to the motion against the I want to call Kano State people do support the Adewale presidential candidate of SDP 2027. The ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, your hands. All right.
Thank you very much. That's a very good call from Kano. Order SDP. The call is for Kano State. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. Are we tired?
All right, thank you very much, Kano State. The next state here is Katsina State. The SDP chairman, Katsina State, come forward, please.
SDP. My name is Bella Adamu Sapana. I'm the chairman, SDP Katsina State. Prince Adewale Adebayo has been returned as the only sole candidate for 2027 presidential election. So I would like to call for a voice affirmation. Those is the sole aspirant. So those in support, Katsinawa, if you are in support, you say yes. Those against say nay. Then the ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Katsina State. The next state here is KB State. Please, when you come, make sure you talk loudly. Thank you very much.
SDP, Progress. I am Haruna Said Andre, Secretary, Social Democratic Party, KB State, representing the chairman. I call for the vote of, I call for our state aspirant for the vote of our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as the sole presidential candidate of SDP for 2027 general election. Those in support from the KB State, please say hi. Those against, nay. So the high have it.
All right, thank you very much, KB State. Moving gradually. The next state now is Kogi State. Kogi State SDP chairman.
SDP. Progress. SDP. Progress. Having painstakingly listened to the proceedings up to this point, my name is Dr. Emmanuel Achimugu. I am the chairman, Kogi State SDP. I hereby call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support of this from Kogi State, say aye. Those against from Kogi State, say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Kogi State. The next state now is Kwara State. Kwara State SDP chairman.
SDP! SDP! My name is Barrister Sharafuddin Ibrahim, Chairman, Social Democratic Party, Kwara State. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support from Kwara State should say aye, and those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Eshegon, Kwara State. The next state here is Lagos State. SDP chairman.
On behalf of the good people of Lagos State, hi, Dr. Najim Din Akintola. I hereby call on the people of Lagos State to vote en masse for Prince Adebayo Adewale as the presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election Unopposed. Those in support from Lagos State should say aye. Those against should say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Eshegon, Lagos State. The next state here is Nasarawa State. SDP Chairman, Nasarawa State, come forward, please.
SDP. Grace. I, Barrister Ibrahim Lajegan, having been present to the convention, Prince Adebayo, as the sole presidential candidate of the Democratic Party, hereby call for vote from Nasarawa State. Those in support of the vote from Nasarawa State say aye. Those against the lead, the ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much, Nasarawa State SDP Chairman. The next state here is Niger State. Niger State is the Chairman, forward, please. SDP.
Honorable Member from Niger State, Representative Chairman of the Social Democratic. I have called that our Prince Adebayo be elected as NDP presidential candidate for the 2020 presidential election. Those support those are yes, sir.
The next state is on state, so state deputy chairman.
Progress. Hi, Honorable Ogun State Secretary, representing my chairman, Prince Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, SDP, I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those against say no. I it.
Thank you very much, Ogun State. The next state here is Ondo State. Ondo State SDP chairman.
SDP. Eshifufu. I, Engineer Femi Ikoyi, representing Ondo State stakeholders. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye from Ondo State. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
Ondo State, Ekushe. The next state here is Osun State. Osun State.
SDP. Eshifufu. Bera Lotun. Hi, Fabi Funsho Timothy. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adebayo, be elected as the SDP presidential candidate for the year 2027 presidential election. Those in support from my Osun State say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Thank you very much, Osun State. The state chairman for your state should come forward, please.
SDP, Oyo State, who are you voting for? Who are you voting for?
I hereby move that Prince Adebayo Adewale be elected as our presidential candidate for 2027 general election from Oyo State. All Oyo State stakeholders say hi. Once again, say hi. Those again say deal. Hi, is having.
Ekushe Oyo State.
Now let's have the state chairman for Plateau State. Plateau State, please.
I, Reverend Zim Philip GB from Plateau State, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party in the state, having received the presentation of our sole presidential candidate, Prince Adewale Adebayo, I therefore called on members of the Social Democratic Party from Plateau State to resoundingly vote for him as our candidate for the 2027 general elections. Those in support, shout aye. And those against say nay. The ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much, Plateau State. The next state now is Rivers State. It is Deputy Chairman.
Eyes down! Eyes down! Degrees down! Respect members of the Social Democratic Party. This clarion call is from Rivers State. I, Cottrell Tombodia, the state chairman of the Social Democratic Party, do hereby call for vote for the election of Dr. Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to this wonderful convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party SDP for the 2027 general election. Those in support from Rivers State, those in support from Rivers State, those against say nay. The ayes, thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Rivers State. Thank you for that support. The next state here is Sokoto State. Sokoto State SDP Chairman.
SDP! SDP! I, Engineer Dr. Ahmed Medama Tangaza, Sarano of Tangaza and Goraba, Chairman, Social Democratic Party, Sokoto State. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for 2027 presidential election. Those in support from Sokoto State, the seat of the Caliphate, say aye. Those against say nay. Ayes have it. Allah Akbar.
All right, thank you very much. Allahu Akbar. The next state here is Taraba State. SDP Chairman, Taraba State, over to you, please.
SDP! 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 I am Pastor Chris Morgan Joseph JP, the State Secretary, SDP Taraba State, here standing in for my chairman. And I'm here to say that Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate today at this wonderful convention, I hereby call for a voice vote from Taraba State. You are here. Please join me, say aye. If you are not in support, say nay. The ayes will always have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Taraba State. The next state here is Yobe State. Yobe State SDP Chairman, come forward, please.
SDP Progress. My name is Adamu Baba, Mr. Adamu Baba, the Vice Chairman, Yobe South SDP. On behalf of the Chairman of Yobe State SDP, I call on the Yobians to join me to vote and elect our presidential bearer, Prince Adewale Adebayo, to be our flag bearer of SDP Social Democratic Party. So 2027. So I dare ask Yobians, those in support, I call them all, those in support to say aye. Those against should say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much, Yobe State. The next state here is Zamfara State. Zamfara State SDP Chairman, please come forward.
SDP Progress. My name is Bilal Ali Gusau, State Chairman of the Democratic Party, SDP Zamfara State Chapter, the youngest chairman across the nation. Do hereby call for voice vote in respect of Prince Adebayo as the presidential candidate for SDP for the presidential election 2027 as the sole candidate. Those in support from Zamfara, say hi. Those against, say no. The ayes have it. Allahu Akbar. SDP Progress.
Allahu Akbar. Thank you very much, Zamfara State. If you've presented a state, hello, please. The Allah Nkugama Zabe, Zamfara, and the rest, you can leave the podium. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, the next state here, the last but not the least, is FCT, the Federal Capital Territory. Over to you, please.
SDP. I'm surprising by giving the FCT the last. We are the Federal Capital Territory, so I believe we should be the first. My name is Honorable Umar Ibrahim Rifun, representing the FCT chairman, the Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as a sole candidate of Social Democratic Party, SDP, for 2027 presidential election. I hereby call for vote, particularly people from FCT, those in favor that Prince Adewale Adebayo be our sole candidate for 2027 presidential election should say aye. Those in favor for Prince Adewale Adebayo should be our sole candidate for 2027 presidential election should say aye. Those against from FCT should say nay. The I have it. So thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, FCT. And this happens to be the last state to vote now. Haven't voted from all states. So I'll this chance to one of our colleagues here. Thank you.
SDP, we're happy that this election has been peacefully, lawfully brought to a very beautiful conclusion. Before we proceed, at this point, we shall go into the announcement of the results and declaration of the SDP presidential candidate 2027 by the chairman of the electoral panel. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much, for having staged a successful election. So now here are the results. Going by the votes taken today, it is joy to announce that Prince Adebayo, Prince Adewale Adebayo, has the highest lawful votes cast. By the powers conferred on me by this national convention, and Prince Adewale Adebayo having won the election, he is hereby returned and declared as the presidential candidate of the SDP for the 2027 presidential election. Congratulations. SDP, SDP,
SDP. DJ, can you give us some music? That was the declaration of the result, declaring His Excellency Prince Adewale Adebayo, having scored a highest lawful vote, is hereby returned as the presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election for the Social Democratic Party. SDP, SDP. While the congratulations are going on, the following person should please prepare themselves for their goodwill message. MC, please.
Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now my singular honor and privilege to invite the National Chairman Action Alliance, AA Honorable Dr. Adekunle Omoje, to come forward for the goodwill message. To the podium for the goodwill message, the National Chairman Action Alliance, Honorable Dr. Adekunle. Just 2 minutes goodwill message.
Of the national chairman of AA Omoaje for his goodwill message. Please celebrate him. Thank you, the National Chairman Action Alliance.
Our royal fathers, distinguished delegates, respected leaders of the Social Democratic Party, esteemed guests, member press, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you warnings from the Alliance and my sincere appreciation for the honor of being invited to this national convention and presidential primary. It was at the end of the growing spirit of cooperation among political actors committed to the progress of our nation. Today is not just a gathering of a party faithful, it is a demonstration of democratic vitality. Democracy thrives where ideas are exchanged freely, where competition is guided by principle, and where the ultimate goal remains the welfare of the people. In this regard, the Social Democratic Party has once again shown its commitment to internal democracy, transparency,
and the strengthening of our political institutions. As leaders and stakeholders in Nigeria's democratic journey, we must recognize that no single party holds a monopoly on good ideas or solutions. Our country's challenges, economic development, security, social justice, and national unity require not just political common, but meaningful collaboration. It is through active engagement across party lines that we can build consensus, promote stability, and deliver real progress to our people. I commend the Social Democratic for providing a credible platform for leadership and for nurturing individuals who are committed to national development. I acknowledge your presidential candidate, Prince Adewale Adebayo, whose emergency reflects the action of many Nigerians for principled leadership, competency, a renewed sense of purpose in governance. Leadership in democratic society is not merely about winning elections. It is about service, accountability, and the ability to inspire trust among citizens. It requires courage to make difficult decisions, wisdom to unite us, and humility to listen to the people. These are the values that must be guide all of us, regardless of party affiliation. As we approach another critical phase in our democratic journey, let us commit ourselves to peaceful elections, issue-based campaigns, and respect for the rule of law. Let us reject divisiveness and embrace unity, knowing that the strength of our democracy lies in our ability to work together, even when we differ. The ASU Alliance remains open to partnership that advance good governance, electoral integrity, and national development. We believe that collaboration, not hostility, will move Nigeria forward. Together, we can build a political culture that prioritizes the above personal or partisan interests. In closing, I congratulate the Social Democratic Party on this important occasion and wish your presidential candidate, Prince Adewale Adebayo, and all contestants a fair and successful process. May the outcome reflect the will of the people and strengthen our shared commitment to democracy. May Nigeria continue to grow in unity, peace, and prosperity. Thank you, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Please, let's celebrate. Let us appreciate the National Chairman of Action Alliance, Alhaji Omoaje. Thank you for the solidarity. The next good message is going to be taken from the Labour Party. We have the National Chair of the Labour Party, Her Excellency Nena, who is ably represented Deputy National Chairman of the party, Comrade Salisu Mohammed. Please let us celebrate Comrade Salisu Mohammed as he steps to the podium to speak on behalf of the National Chair of Labour Party. Comrade Salisu Mohammed, please. Then, while we have Comrade Salihu Mohammed is here. Thank you. Speaking on behalf of the National Chairman of Labour Party, Her Excellency Nenadi Usman.
Thank you very much. Esteemed leadership of the Social Democratic Party, esteemed delegates to this very historic convention of the Social Democratic Party, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen of the press, I stand here on behalf of our national chairman, the distinguished Nenadi Esther Usman, the chairman of the Labour Party, who mandated me to be here to join you in this great celebration to elect a new leadership for this great party and to felicitate with you for this very great jubilee holding in the historic city of BAUCHI to share with you the momentous glory of democracy. Evidently, for the time that we have been here, the world has seen the way the SDP showcases a very great outing in a state of peace, in a state of harmony, characterized by amity, in which leadership is elected transparently, with openness, and men and women of integrity are being put in place to steer the affairs of this great party for the next 4 years. We would like to congratulate you most heartily for this very great sense of organization that is a clear testimony to how your leadership is coming on as a group worthy of emulation, and you are becoming second to none. We in the Labour Party are very proud to associate with you on this great occasion, because the Labour Party and the Social Democratic Party are ideological soulmates. They are parties that are people's-oriented. Their policies are people-centered. It is the human beings and the citizens of the country that are the main focus of programs, policies, and ideas that shaped what will translate into a very speedy recovery of Nigeria. Nigerians are eagerly waiting to see a leadership imbued with patriotism that will not send the country to indebtedness, that will quickly come up programs and policies that will target the abolition of poverty, that provide opportunities for everyone to acquire education, to create jobs, that will restore dignity, that will translate into vibing our industries and creating the opportunity for the rapid industrialization of the country. It is in this wise that we feel obliged to renew our friendship, to once again, and the two parties have a lot to do so that we will work together to lay the foundation for the creation of area of dreams. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, beautiful lady of Nigeria, led by the common destiny, SDP and the Labour Party working together, partnering for national redemption. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it is an honor to invite His Royal Majesty, His Royal Highness, the esteemed leader of the Afenifere, Oba Oladipo Olaiton, for his royal goodwill message. Please, let us celebrate.
Prince Aderonke Adebayo, now the man where we know. Now he be the right choice when the whole nation they show. Good governance for the day.
It's my honor to present His Royal Highness Oladipo Olaiton, the esteemed leader of Afenifere, to deliver his good. Kábíyèsí, sir. Thank you, Your Highness.
Distinguished leaders at this great convention, the engaged delegates at this great convention. I stand here as the leader of Afenifere, the oldest political organization in Nigeria, the founder of one of the oldest political parties in Nigeria, and one of the founders of democracy and this nation. I stand on the large, very large, wide footsteps of the renowned in his wide legacies. The distinguished leaders of the Social Democratic Party, delegates, elders, women, and youth of our great nation. I greet you all in the name of peace, unity,
Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So a beautiful coming to a whole lot of tourists themselves.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time on Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So a beautiful coming to a whole lot of tourists themselves.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time on Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So a beautiful coming to a whole lot of tourists themselves.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time.
Unfair access to first, right. This is why we, the Afghanistan family, with the Social Democratic Party, SDP is not just another political party. It is the party that best reflects the values of justice, equity, and genuine concern for the masses and for democracy. SDP believes in various economic policies and programs. Programs that put the welfare of citizens first. We must return to a people-centered economy where government actively creates support structure, promote and cottage industries, builds railways, connecting all local governments, provides affordable education, housing and healthcare, ensure fair access to credit, and protects the vulnerable in society instead of abandoning them to the so-called invisible hand of the market. We create a vibrant democracy. Fellow Nigerians, only a welfarist approach can heal our wounds. Only SDP has the ideology, the structure, and the commitment to deliver this change. You can Google us to check our trajectory. Check our history. We have capable, experienced, and compassionate leaders in states and at national levels who are ready to tackle it with sincerity and restore to our economy. As we elect officers and president candidates, I use courage over comfort and service over selfishness. Choose the path that FNFL has trodden, the path of social democracy. Together, let us rescue Nigeria and build a country where every citizen, from peaks of the Niger to the savannah of the north and the forests of the south, can live in prosperity. God bless Social Democratic Party. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you all.
Once again, let us celebrate His Royal Highness, a true Nigerian patriot, leader of the Yoruba nation, and extreme leader statesman. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. Thank you
SDP na the option. Now we the voice of the nation. Let's go. From station. Bring real transform. SDP.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. At this juncture, it's my pleasure to quickly bring to the podium Sebastian Horn, SAN, to deliver his brief good message. Please, let's celebrate this esteemed Sebastian Horn, SAN.
From north to south, east to west, we dey fight, but we no rest. Now people power be the test. We go stand tall, we no dress. No more suffer, no more pain. We dey talk and clear, no pain. Our movement go break the chain. SDP dey lead the way. Who go ride for progress? Response. Who dey fight for justice? We no go breathe. Who dey stand for pretty? Now we dey aim. The future bright, the time done. SDP na the option, oh. Now we be the voice of the nation, oh. From street to the station, oh. We dey bring real transformation, oh.
Thank you, Professor Sebastian Horn, SAN, is the Semawan you thief. Thank you very much. Let's celebrate this great leader. The most precious son of Thief Kingdom. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I give God all the glory and I observe all protocols here. I am very, very happy to be here. And as an aspirant for the governorship seat of Benue State, I have observed a very transparent convention here, which has produced our presidential candidate. Our presidential candidate is a lawyer of repute. He's a long-standing lawyer. We have known ourselves in the courtroom. I also know him to be a philanthropist, a social justice crusader, and somebody who has passion for the welfare of our people. Today is epochal. I will call on all Nigerians to speak and to also support the Social Democratic Party and all its candidates. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. God bless the Social Democratic Party, SDP, and God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Please, let's celebrate him as he takes his seat. Professor Sebastian Horn, SAN, distinguished Nigerian. A round of applause for Professor Sebastian. Please, we have, it's my pleasure and honor. Please, it is my honor to invite to the podium a distinguished Nigerian, true Nigerian, a role model of repute, a man that inspires hope in thousands and millions of Nigerians in a state of despair. Distinguished, esteemed, highly esteemed Prophet El Buba. Please, let us the prophet of a time as it comes.
Make you know me some now. Look the road, look the record. Hear the people call out loud. SDP for the future. SDP for the land. If you want the better day, put the ballot in your hand. Prince Adewale Adebayo. Now you will want, now you will want. Vote SDP for 2027. Choose wisely, choose wisely. Good governance and social justice. Good governance and social justice. Vote SDP for 2027. Now you will want, now you will want. See the market, see the school gate.
Prophet Issa Sadiq El Buba speaks to Nigeria at this auspicious moment. Thank you, Prophet.
Standing on all existing protocol, fellow patriots, distinguished delegates, youth leaders, committed supporters of the Social Democratic Party, we are gathered here after successful convention and the selection and election of the respective leaders. I want to congratulate you for this amazing, triumphant convention. Nigeria is blessed with abundant resources, intelligent people, great potential, yet millions still suffer from insecurity, unemployment, high level of poverty and injustice. We are seeing fair leadership through the years. Our children deserve quality education. Our youth deserve opportunities. Sitting in the convention and watching at the life of the youth, a lot of things been going through my mind, and that's the reason why we are here, so that we can bring about a leadership that will bring about a turnaround in the state of our country and in the state of our economy. So today, on behalf of all Nigerians, I said to all of us that now is the time that we need to do the needful. Now is the time that we need to join forces together to rewrite history. Nigeria cannot continue to go through the pain, to go through the frustration, to go through the clueless leadership that we're seeing. As a priest, I shouldn't have been here, but I chose to be here today to stand with you and to tell you that Nigeria cannot go into a one-party state. It doesn't matter how effective and efficient the administration of any government is. Every system survived by justice and equity. Oppression is never the way to stability. Peace can never be enjoyed in the midst of injustice. And oppressions and injustice has played its part in Nigeria for all these years. So I want to say to you, Prince Adewale Adebayo, that as for me and the entire movement of the Initiative for a Better and Brighter Nigeria, you will be the sole candidate that everybody will focus on for 2027. And that means that every Nigerian of goodwill, but religious leaders like me, traditional leaders, anyone that is desiring to see the change of a new nation and the recovery of the soul of our country, at this particular time, we will need to join hands to go for someone that is really going to serve the interests of the rebirth and the recovery of the soul of Nigeria. We are more than enough here to cause history to change, and history must change, and now is the time for the right change. Nobody will buy the conscience of Nigeria with money. Nobody will buy the conscience of Nigeria with a bag of rice. Nobody will buy the conscience of Nigeria with some gift. Nigerians are tired, and it is time to recover the glory of our country. Congratulations for the new Nigeria.
Big congratulations to Nigeria for the rebirth. Big congratulations to Nigeria for the redemption. We are more than enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are more than enough. United in purpose and in spirit to bring this change, the true change that we want for Nigeria. Thank you so much, the esteemed prophet Isa Sadiq Al-Buba, for that greatly inspiring Goodwill message. We now have the honor of inviting for 3 minutes speech by Honorable Sarki Dahiru, Member House of Representatives. Honorable Sarki Dahiru, Member of House of Representatives, National Assembly, the SDP member in the House of Representatives. And also Also, I use the opportunity to also call Honorable Solomon Yakubu Akwasiki to be coming to the podium, while Honorable Sakiru Dakiru will deliver his message in 30 minutes. Thank you, Right Honorable Sarki Dahiru.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. The national chairman and the members of the national body, the youth leaders, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I brought to you a goodwill message from the National Assembly. What I wanted to tell you as of today is that we should be able to thank God that we have somebody that is dynamic. Because this country, we are lacking issue of insecurity. We are lacking issue of health, whereby a lot of places there's no primary health care and the rest. We are lacking issue of agriculture. But by the grace of God, when we run over our new aspirant, Adebayo, the devil is a liar. By the grace of God, the devil is a liar. He's going to make it, and he's going to remove us from all this mess that we are facing in this country. Therefore, we should rally between our people. We should go around. We should tell them that this is the man that will remove us from issue of poverty and abortion in this country. Thank you very much.
Please, let's celebrate Right Honorable Dahiru Sarki for that beautiful and inspiring good message. It's my pleasure to invite Honorable Sheikh Aminu Sagadi to quickly come to the podium and give his message.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل اللهم مالك الملك تؤتي الملك من تشاء وتنزع الملك ممن تشاء وتعز من تشاء وتذل من تشاء بيدك الخير إنك على كل شيء قدير. SDP progress. Jama'a assalamu alaikum. Yana da kyau mu yi magana da harshen mu na gida saboda kowa da kowa yana da haƙƙi ya san abin da yake a wannan wajen. Amma a gurguje a minti biyu kalmomi zan faɗa a takaice. Abu na farko mun gode wa Allah da Allah ya sa aka yi taron SDP, aka zaɓi shugaban SDP na ƙasa gabaki ɗaya, aka zaɓi kuma ɗan takarar jam'iyyar SDP a garin Bauchi, a garin marigayi Sa'adu Zungur. A garin da Allah ya kawo mutumin da iyaki zalunci, iyaki talauci, iyaki koma baya, ya nemi al'ummar Najeriya su haɗu guri ɗaya, maza da mata, manya da yara, musulmi da kirista, na kudu da na yamma da na gabas da na arewa da na tsakiya, akan mintigari maƙiyi ɗaya ƙwaya ɗaya shine talauci da koma baya a Najeriya. Saboda haka yau Allah ya kawo ranar, kuma yau aka ɗaga ɗamba, kuma yau muka ce bismillahir rahmanir rahim, daga yau an kawo da zalunci a Najeriya insha Allah. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for that very beautiful speech, speaking to the issues of our time. Yes. It's my pleasure to invite to the podium Honorable Solomon Yakubu Akwasiki, the member representing Mr. Project, member Nassau House of Assembly, to speak for 2 minutes. Honorable Solomon Yakubu Akwasiki. Mr. Project. Mr. Project.
Solomon
you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Project will speak for 2 minutes. Thank you. SDP, SDP, Nigeria, 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 Nigeria. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the great chairman of our political party, SDP, Professor Abubakar Sadiq, and your entire National Working Committee. Our leader, the man who understands the dynamic and politics of this country, and he keeps telling Nigeria that he has a solution to the problem of a common man in this country, the man whom today the party has given him the mantle of leadership to flag the ticket of our SDP, Prince Adewale Adebayo. The only prophet who believes in this party, who keep preaching in this party, who keep preaching to Nigeria that we must bring a new down to our country. El Buba, who is much present in our midst. Time will not permit me to mention all your names, but let me recognize the presence of my elder brother, the member representing Lafia Obi Federal Constituency, who is ready to shift to Senator and allow Mr. Project to take over from him. Give him a clap. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a new dawn to our country. We want to thank God for giving us this privilege and opportunity to gather here today, elect our new leaders of our great party, SDP. Sincerely from my heart, I am overwhelmed, but I want to urge the good people of SDP that Nigeria needs us more than before. So it is a task ahead of you, Mr. Chairman, Professor, to make sure that your leadership in the next 4 years to come, that you will do that thing that the people of Nigeria will continue to trip on SDP. For us at the State House of Assembly, we have gotten mandate in 2023, but I assure you that more members will come in Nasarawa State House of Assembly 2027. And I want to assure you, by the special grace of God, this convention, God will bless the people of Nigeria, God will bless the National Working Committee, God will bless our incoming president, Prince Adewale. God bless Nigeria. Thank you, and may we remain blessed. Thank you, Mr. Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Obviously, Mr. Project is a popular, very popular, greatly loved by his people. He's a loyal party member and very committed. It is my pleasure at this juncture to invite to the podium a frontline governorship aspirant in BAUCHI State, the governorship aspirant, engineer Ayuba Katagum, to the podium. Please bring engineer Ayuba Katagum to the podium.
Azara sasarse zubin karbi danse magauta sun watse idan an ce wambai to kai kadai ne ba kari Ayuba Dauda muje zaki sannu mai karbin doki ruwa gonan tabki kuma ke ga injiniya Ayuba na Katagun gari yau ya waye duhun kai ya yaye mun farka gari kauye sai mun ma wani tawaye.
Engineer Ayuba Katagum, SDP governorship aspirant BAUCHI State, to speak. Dautia Bulldozer Katagum. Thank you, engineer.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Assalamu alaikum. My leader, the national chairman, my father, our presidential candidate, members of the high table, Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening, everyone. I would like to start by thanking the Almighty Allah for sparing our life, for making this a success. MashaAllah, Alhamdulillah. As a gubernatorial aspirant and being BAUCHI as we are ahead and we will be ahead. I believe politics started in BAUCHI and it will always be in BAUCHI.
On Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So BAUCHI coming to a whole lot of posts and stuff.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time on Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis on news, events, and trending stories around the Federal Capital Territory? Or do you need a medium to showcase those amazing brands, businesses, and events of yours? Seek no more.
So BAUCHI coming to a whole lot of posts and stuff.
And we got you covered. Tune in to channel 124 on Startimes at 10 p.m. West African time on Tuesdays and Thursdays to be informed on policies, news, reports, events, and their effects on the Federal Capital Territory. Only on KAFTAN TV. KAFTAN TV. Imagine a beautiful world. Thinking of where to get the latest information and in-depth analysis.
It's a pride of his generation. We are proud of him. It's my pleasure at this point in time to now invite to bring to the podium the man of the moment, the man that has just gotten the mandate that has been successfully nominated by his party, the Social Democratic Party, frontline opposition political party in Nigeria, the party that radiates hope, the party that inspires confidence in the mind that Nigeria can truly be better. Prince Adewale Adebayo, the newly elected presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party for the 2027 general election, to come and give his acceptance speech.
The SDP singers will usher in the Yawa. SDP a yau jam'iyyar ta zo raba gardama. Inda fitar da ta jaddada mana kishin al'umma. Dan takarkaru na zuwa yau ta zama korama. Kai gudu sa gudu jam'iyya mai kaunar al'umma. Gamji
DP. Progress. I thank the Almighty God for making today a reality for all Nigerians, for all the black people of the world, for the African continent, for the people who are members of the Social Democratic Party, and for all those who are in their villages wondering whether they will sleep well tonight. Those who, many years after graduation from universities, polytechnic colleges, are wondering, where is this job going to come? Many who are working very hard, but the economy of the government of the day makes them look lazy. Because when they go home, children will ask the question, where is there no food? Why was I sent out of school with no school fees paid? Why is grandma sick and we cannot take her to the hospital? Why am I in China hiding from immigration just to earn a living when I have a country of my own? Why are the presidents of countries calling me criminals, outcasts, illegals, and threatening to deport me? And I have no answer when I have a country that is my own. Why do I see the leaders of my country coming to where I labor every day in the snow, buying houses they will not sleep in, keeping money in banks that have more money than Nigeria? Why is it that when the president has a toothache, he goes to France, and women are giving birth under trees? If you have been asking these questions, that why over 100 years after the amalgamation of Nigeria, we are still living in suspicion of one another. Children are still rejecting NYSC posting because they see some parts of Nigeria as unwelcoming. Why do politicians come on television every day and practically bath with the blood of the innocent? Why is there cooperation between the government and the bandits? Why is Nigerian military playing back and forth with terrorists? Why do we lose our lives and still lose our money? Why do we have no good leadership and time is running out on us? Why? The answer is that God is taking his time to give us a day like this. So anyone who is here, I thank you for coming. I know what it has taken to be here. You travel through insecurity, through difficulty, through bad roads. You travel to come here despite the threats. We saw earlier today how the powers that be have been putting pressure on the government of this state to kick us out. So I congratulate Governor Bala Muhammad, the governor of BAUCHI State, from being a true representative of democracy and from being a great successor to our leader, Malam Saidu Zungu, the father of revolutionary politics, for being a great successor to Malam Aminu Kano. Because we are hungry, we are homeless, we are jobless, we are without peace, we are without leadership. Those are big problems we have. But we have a bigger problem. The little freedom we have is about to be taken away from us. So the subject of my speech today to all Nigerians is simply this: use your freedom while you still have it. Use your freedom to give yourself multi-party democracy. People have told me that Nigeria is at the danger of one-party rule. I said, don't worry about that. The real problem is that we are at the danger of one-man rule. Because one-man rule is where they are taking us to. Because the most oppressed political party today is the APC. What we are doing here, they cannot do it. They wait for one person to choose everybody for them. Nigerians need diversity. We need different political parties who believe in different things, but who are loyal to the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The Social Democratic Party, we are always victorious because the mere existence of the SDP, the mere ability to gather in BAUCHI today to hold our convention, despite the terror of the government, despite the pressure put on INEC, the saddest man in Nigeria today, the most oppressed man in Nigeria today is Joash Amukwitan, the chairman of INEC. Because they name him the chairman of INEC, but they won't let him do the job. They tell him which party to register, which one not to register. They tell him which convention to attend, which one not to attend. They tell him which leader to recognize, which one not to recognize. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not satisfied to be the presidential candidate of APC. No. Bola Ahmed Tinubu wants to be the presidential candidate of APC, PDP, Labour, SDP, NYSC. If you have a birthday party, you want to be the presidential candidate of your birthday party. The greed for power has been defined. The greed for money has been detected. But the greed for the soul of the country, that one we cannot allow. That is why we in the SDP are going to contest the presidential election taking place in January 2027 with me as your flag bearer. Inshallah, by God's grace, we will win for the people of Nigeria. We will contest 109 senatorial seats with God-fearing, patriotic Nigerians. And we will win and form majority in the Senate so that the Senate will not be a joking rubber stamp led by Akpabio as it is today. We will run 360 seats of the House of Representatives. And we will win so that we can have a people's house that is truly representative, not the houseboy speakership we have now with Speaker Abbas. We will run in all the governorships so that we will have governors who are not you have governors the way it was in those days with Aparaku, with Ambrose Ali, with Jack Onde, with Abubakar Rimi, with Solomon La, with so many great governors who were like presidents in their own state, who could solve the problems of their people, who created university, created secondary school, created primary school, eliminate and reduce poverty, and made their people happy, even though they were in different political parties from the government at the center. Courageous people representing their people, not houseboys groveling for attention or political contractors or lobbyists in Abuja. We will give you governors that will govern you well. And in all the houses of assembly, we will give you lawmakers who will remind the governors that they are not God, that they are servants of the people, that they need to do what the Constitution says, and they need to spend the money of the people on the welfare of the people. Poverty is best attacked at the root. You cannot have poverty eradicated if you don't have state governments that are working. And state governments that are working will lead to local governments that are working. The 776 local governments in Nigeria, 22 of our 776 local governments have more money than some countries in Africa. I counted 22 of our local governments. That when you look at the money coming to them, it is more than money coming to some African countries. Yet, where is the impact? So today is not about me. Even though I give God the glory that I witnessed today, and I thank you for the honor done to me. But today is not about me. If it was about me, I would be in America now, continue to practice my law. If it was about me, I would be in Singapore practicing as an arbitrator. If it was about me, I would be in one of my estates enjoying my life. But it's about the history. It's about the destiny. It cannot be said that black people have freedom, but they don't know what to do with it. That Nigerians have resources, riches, and all the abundant human resources, but look at them. It would have been better for them not to have gained independence from the British. Look at their lives. This is why I am here. I am not an enemy of any politician. I am not an enemy of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, but I am an enemy of poverty. And poverty is Tinubu's friend. I'm an enemy of corruption, and corruption is his profession. I am an enemy of injustice. Injustice is his hobby. I'm an enemy of unaccountability, and Tinubu is a wannabe emperor. I am an enemy of autocracy, and no greater tyrant is around than Bola Ahmed Tinubu. That is the essence of our quarrel. That is why he wants to destroy the SDP and destroy what we are doing today. But what we are doing today, the courage comes from God. I want President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to know that Nigerians have shown him love. Even those of us who didn't want him to get there. When he got there, we did not give him any trouble. It was with tears in my eyes when I congratulated him when they said he won the election. I first prayed to God for forgiveness, but I congratulated him. And I told him, go and win now, because you did not win to get there. But go and win now by doing good. And when he came, every idea that I knew, I went on television selling the ideas to him. Go and do this. Go and do that. Don't punish your people. Those of us who came to our convention in Abuja on June 8, 2022, at the International Conference Center, the money with which you came to the convention, you needed 15 times that amount to take transport now. Why? Because somebody who did not win election was given the election, congratulated by everybody, came there and said, subsidy is gone. He had no minister, no advisor, chose nobody. He just went there, couldn't even stand well on his leg, but he said, subsidy is gone. At that moment, I knew Tinubu's chance of succeeding was gone. Today, he has not created any jobs, but trillions of subsidy savings have disappeared. He has borrowed more money than we have borrowed since independence. Yet, he cannot pay contractors. And he cannot account for the money. He had a very bad Minister of Finance who used to be right once in a month. Now he has brought one tax collector who knows nothing about economics. Every day, tax, 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 tax. So, is making it impossible for him to even execute the remainder of his term. And we need to pray to God Almighty for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to have good health to finish his term May 29, 2027. And to choose a country of his choice and go and do his retirement there. Therefore, let us focus on the next challenge. I can tell you, by the grace of Almighty God, inshallah, by May 27, 2027, Tinubu is gone. But don't let us waste the subsidy of Tinubu being gone. The way Tinubu wasted the subsidy of petrol. Let us not waste our votes. It will be the greatest tragedy, and God forbid, that after Tinubu's terrible underperformance, misbehavior, malfeasance, corruption, that the next president will look like him. Let Tinubu not laugh at us and say, you have kicked me out now. See, the person who replaced me is even worse than me. So we need to be cautious. We need to come together. I appeal to the opposition elements in Nigeria. By opposition, I don't mean politicians. Anybody who opposes corruption, who opposes insecurity, who opposes cheating, who opposes division, tribalism, who opposes injustice, they are the real opposition. Forget about your differences about religion, ethnicity, gender, age, political party. Come together. Rally with the SDP. I thank the Labour Party for coming here, and I thank the Action Alliance for coming here. I've gotten messages from many leaders of political parties. My friend and brother, Hadim Mutaraki, and the chairman of SDP, or PDP, is coming, but he has not arrived here, but he has sent goodwill messages ahead. And many, many party leaders. We are uniting not against one man. We are uniting for one purpose. At the age who are here, and I can tell you, you did not attend this convention for yourself. You attended this convention for your children, and for history, and for leadership to come to Nigeria. And I will tell you a few things we will do. There is a book that brought us together. It's called the Constitution of Nigeria. That book has a chapter called Chapter 2, Fundamental Objectives and Directive Principles of State Policy, from section 13 to section 23. Read that and use that to choose your government. It starts by saying that power belongs to the people of Nigeria, and it is from the people that power and government will derive. Do you agree? So, the power that will be given to the SDP and the Adebayo presidency will come from the people of Nigeria. We will not snatch it, we will not grab it, we will not run away with it. And it says, next, the fundamental principle of Nigeria will be justice and social democracy. It is in our constitution. We are the Social Democratic Party. We derive from the constitution. It says that the resources of Nigeria will be used for the welfare and security of Nigerians. That is why we can never be a member, a supporter, a partner of the APC, because they don't believe in using the resources of Nigeria for the welfare or security of Nigeria. Of all the people who have had the privilege to govern Nigeria, there is none of them that Bola Ahmed Tinubu copies anything good from. The only person that he wants to be like is a man from Great Britain called Taban Goldie. Taban Goldie was the man who formed the Royal Niger Company and said Nigeria is a market. I am buying Nigeria, and everybody in Nigeria belongs to me. They work for me. They cannot sell their goods without me. They cannot render any service without me. They cannot export without me. And Taban Goldie formed the Royal Niger Company. They were the people who removed Oferawen from Benin. Oferawen Ogbaisi in 1896. They were the one who removed Jaja of Okpobo. They were the one deposing on our leaders to impose their will to buy Nigeria as a business. And Bola Ahmed Tinubu, he doesn't see himself as your president. He sees you as commodities to buy and sell. He's the #1 businessman using the government power to amass wealth for himself and his cronies. Nothing more, nothing less. That is why we need to institute a government of the people that will spend money on the welfare of the people. Every government we knew, Sir Ahmadu Bello, may Almighty Allah remember him with forgiveness. Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe, may the peace of God meet him wherever he is. Chief Jeremiah Obafemi Awolowo, may God forgive his sins and remember him in paradise. Tafawa Abubakar Balewa, in whose eponymous stadium we are standing today. Dr. Michael Okpara, everyone who has ever ruled Nigeria had their cardinal points. What is the Tinubu's cardinal point? Snatch, grab, and run away with it. That is the reason why we need to understand that politics is not comedy. Politics determines whether you sleep well at home. Politics determines that when you give birth to a child and you are doing the christening or naming ceremony of that child, you have the confidence that that child will go to school, will get married, graduate, have children, and take care of you. But without politics being right, people are in their villages now, as we gather here, being killed by terrorists and bandits who are partners of elements in government. People are having avoidable accidents on the road because of bad government arising from bad politics. So the mandate you have given me today will be used to articulate 500 programs, at the end of which, in the first 18 months of our administration, poverty in Nigeria will reduce to 2%. The mandate you are giving to me today, we will campaign to all parts of Nigeria with a job and works and employment program that will reduce unemployment to 4% in 2 years. With the mandate you are giving to me today, we will use 1/3 of the savings we make from not being a corrupt government to put road in every village, every hamlet, every street in Nigeria in 4 years. With the mandate you are giving to us today, we will go to the Nigerian people to make education qualitative, free, and compulsory for every youth in Nigeria. And our education will start from elementary school, continue to primary school, continue to secondary school, continue to university, polytechnics, colleges, and continue until you get a job. Until you get a job, you have not graduated. Our JOS program, combined with our education program, will take you from the cradle to the office where you are going to work. The mandate you are given to us today will give qualitative, free, and affordable health care to every Nigerian wherever you are. Your national identity number, NIN, will be your health insurance number as well. Every Nigerian, however healthy you are, will have 4 medical examinations every year. Every year, wherever you are in Nigeria, you have 4 free medical screening to see that the devil has not put any disease in your that can kill you suddenly. All the Nigerian companies that have been sold for pennies, stolen, cannibalized, asset strip, we will reconstitute every company, every enterprise that we inherited from our leaders in the First and Second Republic. Aja Okuta will work. Oku Iboku paper mill will work. Alaja Steel will work. Sugar company, Bashita and elsewhere will work. Our refineries will work. Kaduna Tesa will work. Gombe Tesa will work. Every state will have Tesa, cement, carpentry, wood, everything. So that our people will not only have factories, they will have housing estate, they will have staff school, they will have staff club, they will have everything that will reconstitute our society back. With the mandate you have given us today, we will go around Nigeria to preach a mandate of territorial integrity. There is no square inch of Nigeria where it can sound. There is part of Nigeria where a bandit can stop anybody from going. The bandits will go where it goes. The terrorists will follow Tinubu, their business path, and go. Boko Haram, who has his headquarters in the villa, when the man in the villa goes, Boko Haram. We are going to have a strong, the army to know. The army members of my family served in, lost their lives. The army of Nigeria, that something happened in Congo, they say call Nigeria. Something happened in Liberia, they say call Nigeria. Something happened in Sierra Leone, they say call Nigeria. Sudan, call Nigeria. Lebanon, call Nigeria. Rhodesia, call Nigeria. I, standing before you here, because of the exploit of Nigerian armed forces, I was appointed by the United Nations and ECOWAS as a commissioner to rebuild Liberia after the war. Because they said somebody from Nigeria must be there. And I was appointed to go there. Who was asked to go and reconstitute a society in Liberia. I'm struggling to travel around in my country. No. If Tinubu is not ashamed, we are ashamed on his behalf. How can you be commander-in-chief of the armed forces and you cannot come out of your house because you have mortgaged your conscience for money, because you want to win election with the help of terrorists and their sponsors? That is why the president of Nigeria will hear that his people have been killed the dastardly way at Angwan Rukuba, and he will manage, after much persuasion, he will be so cowardly to stop at Jos Airport and be complaining that this place is too hot, there's no electricity, forgetting that he's the one in charge of electricity. He's the one who swallowed the electricity money. And we had to go and comfort the community there that what Tinubu did does not represent Nigeria. We are better than this. That was why we went there. And I thank Prophet Isa Ebuba Sadiq for the courage to stand and calm the people of that community. Otherwise, casualties after casualties will have continued today. Prophet, may God reward you. And may you witness the greatest country in the world, Nigeria. It is for this reason that people like Professor Usman Bugaje are using their intellect, both in Western education and Islamic doctrines, to remind us that the only service we can render in Nigeria is to follow truth and do justice. And he has paid a major price for it. Right from the time he was in the State House as an advisor, a lonely advisor, the last man who will stand on the side of the truth. So when he went to the House of Representatives and they said, oh, this man is too truthful, this man is too patriotic, he cannot be our speaker. We need somebody who doesn't know what power is all about. And today, he has passed many opportunities to be on the side of the truth and to unite Nigerians, to remind our people that God did not tell Muslims to vote for Muslims. The Almighty Allah did not tell Muslims to vote for Muslims. He said, vote for justice, a just leader. The Bible and Jesus Christ did not tell Christians to vote for Christians. He said, vote for the righteous. Because when the righteous are on the throne, the people will rejoice. Therefore, in this coming election, don't ask yourself, what is this candidate going to give me personally? Don't do that. Don't say, is this candidate my relative or my friend? Don't say, is this candidate a person of my religion? Don't say, this candidate is not my friend, so therefore I block him. Ask yourself one question. Does this candidate deserve this office? Does he have what it takes to execute this office? Will this candidate perform? That is how Almighty Allah, subhanahu wa ta'ala, and that is how Jesus Christ, our Savior, says we should choose leaders. Therefore, I know Nigerians, we are very good at crying to God after we have used our hand to throw away our opportunities. Before you cry to God, speak to yourself. It is not the bad nature of politicians alone that is responsible for the wrecked state of Nigeria today. It is the refusal of the citizens to follow the truth, to stand by it. That is why I am congratulating you today that despite the desire for a one-party state, despite the desire for a one-man rule, you have traveled from all walks of life, risked your life to be here and signal to Nigeria that SD is an independent, undefeated, self-propelled champion of Nigeria democracy and good governance, and we should be elected for president, National Assembly, governorship, and state assembly. And I will say finally, work with me, for I am your servant. I have no desire. It is not my turn. I'm not Tinubu. It is not my turn. It is the turn of the ordinary people of Nigeria. It is the turn of the widows to have succor. It is the turn of the orphans to have protection. It is the turn of the elderly to collect their pension. It is the turn of the unborn to be born in a country they will not regret to be born into. This is why I am here. This is why we are going to win it. This is why SD will fit, and Nigeria will be proud, Africa will be proud, and all the black people will say, finally, Nigeria has got it right. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. May God bless the Social Democratic Party. SDP!
The president chair candidate of the party is now being presented with the flag of the Social Democratic Party by the national chairman of the party, Professor Sadiq Umar Abubakar Gombe, telling him to go and win the election. Congratulations to the SDP. Congratulations to Nigeria. Congratulations as the newly elected presidential candidate of our party, Democratic Party, Prince Adewale Adebayo. Thank you.
Samana tambarin jam'iyya mai kaunar al'umma. SDP a yau jam'iyyar ta zo raba gardama. Inda fitar da ta jaddada mana kishin al'umma. Ɗan takarkaru na zuwa yau ta zama korama.
Please. MC. Please stop the music. Thank you. Please stop the music.
Infrastructure, employment, a sound economy, a strong currency, and we can reform to the point where Nigerians will become a country where its people go around the world to trade and export goods. So that is a challenge, it's a true challenge, and I pray to God to be able to deliver that challenge. My first challenge now is to keep my party